All right, hello, chat. Oh, the yummy orange slushy, Desnut, and Rocket Man. Time for more of this bullshit. Ooh. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. And you must all fight for my stream key, as valuable as it is. So valuable. Who will get my 826 followers? A good 400 of which were from 10 years ago. Is this? Oh, played. Okay. Weird. Oh, it means that they have right data on this world, I guess. Yeah, so I did a little bit of stuff on the side, but like nothing actually worth watching or interesting. It was just stuff like making a little hole over here and then building the platform in hell. Okay, what am I doing? Right. Okay. So there's... What time is it actually in game? 6 a.m. Okay, great. I would still like to kill... What's it called? I killed Queen Bee. I still haven't killed the Deerclops. And I guess I could also go do Old One's army. Did you own a Tamagotchi as a child? No. They always kind of looked like they sucked. Fuck you, worm. Hold on, we gotta stop the stream. Someone just came in to say, I'm actually doing something else one now, lol. You can wait till the very start of hard mode. Well, we may as well build the stuff now, right? Because it's only going to get harder, right? I guess I also need to make like a Plantera thing too. Hey, Scoop. I could also open up the pit and have chat compete for my affection, as I love to do. I keep forgetting I have this. Yoop. Yoop. I want to watch Super Mario. We're not doing channel change yet. I'm going to bring that back, though. But I didn't really have time today to do all that stuff. Can you name 100 women? Yeah, your mom 100 times, lol. They're calling it the worst jungle of all time. Okay, Get the fuck out of the way. Why is chat not on screen? Why isn't chat on screen? There you go. Chat is on screen now. Now you can point at the screen and go, I'm on the TV. I love it when the TV talks to me. That's the best thing that could be. Digging in my butt twin. Make good little thingy for what's this nuts? Plantera. Is Mario dead? Yeah, man. Nintendo forgot about Mario, didn't you hear? They forgot about him forever. There'll never be more Mario, ever. The walls. Yeah, that's why. That's the whole point of the explosions, right? Can I get any gel, please? Here, I'm gonna come back with more materials. Yep, I just spent all my fucking money on too much. Oh, oops. I bought too much. Well, that's life. Well, I'm about to fucking eviscerate this jungle, I guess. Run out of gel. Oh, I didn't run out of gel. It's just in one of my, you know, inventories. It's one of my boxes. I just don't know which one that is. Because proper inventory management is for cowards. I guess I could just do this, really. Alright, well, Saxoflumpet needs your help. You need to give him your credit card number with the 3 funny numbers on the back so he can defeat Plantera. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god, please. I'm gonna die. Hey, Blue Lagoon. How's it going? Oh, right. That's gonna explode. Rockets explode! Move to a new apartment. Hey, well, hopefully it's a move up in the world. You know what I mean? Because life has been a hell of a lot more enjoyable since I moved out of the place I was living before. Can't imagine why. But life just seems to be better when I'm not, you know, being assaulted by a man with mental issues. Not the pity pinky after you... There's a pinky nearby? 900 dynamite. It was only 441 dynamite, okay? Let's get the facts real here, okay? The true. I have to look at the facts. I can only tell the real truth. That, like, scary-ass fish. Meow. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Just kidding, I damage boosted. I'm a genius. I used my invulnerability frames. Good, and pronounced it so nicely, too. I gotta be careful not to blow up too much, so that this still counts as a jungle. I love getting hit. It feels so good every time. This is why I need other players. I could be the epic tank. Ancient cobalt leggings. Are these any good? Not really, no. Well, we gotta get more than just one person. That's probably good for right now, right? Shouldn't I also make, like, a farm for the Rod of Discord as well? But also, like, do I know exactly where that's going to be, is the thing. I guess the other question is there any other gigantic fucking holes I need to make? Because Lord knows I can make them. In fact, I'm gonna, like... Can I just have some of my money back? Thank you. Wah 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 wah. Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. I still need to kill Deerclops, though, which would be really easy at this point. Did you add the new mods? I sure did. The party goal! Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I have so much garbage in my inventory. More shoe. Let's do that. and then... Did you fight Brain of Cthulhu yet? No, because... Can I even do that pre-hard mode now? Because... You know... I don't have the Crim Zone. I'm not in the Crim Zone. Where did the party girl move to, by the way? Here? Yes. She doesn't actually, like, sell anything, right? That I would want. Okay, that was loud as fuck. There he goes. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I got it. I'm gonna sneeze. She's trying to kill something and doing a really bad job at it. What are you doing? What is she trying to attack? Oh, that guy. Doesn't really work. I'm not gonna jump in the shimmer. These dumbass dogs keep killing themselves. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Let's see. Can I throw... Or it's like vicious powder or whatever? What is it called? Then we... Do you sell the fucked up evil seeds? You need a graveyard seed, so area, so I should kill myself a bunch. Gotcha. That's what you want, you sick fuck? Is this actually what I should be doing? I can have any graveyards, right? Well, any gravestones. So I can just grab some of these guys. See, look, a fucking ghost is here already. Oh, it's because I broke one. Never mind, I'm stupid. It can be an ocean and a graveyard. If it was called penis butter, I think I and everyone else here would eat it more. Do you like mayonnaise? That's an odd question to follow up with what was just said. What's your angle? You sick fucks. Ah, yes. Intentional mechanics. My favorite thing. Come on, sell the fucked up evil seeds. Discover the meaning of the situation. Opposite season hard mode graveyard. Well, we have the graveyard set up. So isn't that nice? There, it's looking pretty spooky in here. Maybe one more for posterity. Okay, now it's spooked the fuck out. The bone-chilling game. Scooby-Doo Creepy Run. I'm not playing Scooby-Doo Creepy Run again. I've already 100%ed it. Okay? I don't need to play Scooby-Doo Creepy Run. It sounds like you're just too afraid to play it yourself, and you want me to play it for you. Are we alone in the universe? What do you think? Do you think the only people alive that are real are in this chat right now? That's kind of like, that's like psychopath shit, thinking you're the only person that's real. That's low-key problematic. I already set up most of this shit. That's good, at least. Scooby-Doo Creepy Run mod. Is that for this? You know what? Why not? Sure. POV, your modem. Do I have enough Flink stuff to make that thing? Oh, what? You don't believe the American government saying, oh, all this UFO stuff? That's definitely real, you guys. Don't look into all this stuff we're doing right now. Please. Please just forget about all that bad stuff. Please? Can you turn the new mod on? Sure thing. Oh, there it is. Well, that just goes in instantly, huh? You don't even need to close the game again. You never do that again. Well, what when Joey told me proved to everyone that the "I'll let you come inside my Chinese boy" is a real song. Okay. Also, that was right after I raided him too. So what do you even want? 1 times the Fortnite high, of course. We have fun here. Proved to everyone that that was a real song that I didn't make up. That was in fact not autobiographical. Oh, fuck this tree. Fern Gully eliminated. Oops, I meant that's not how I wanted to call that. Glorp. Oh, goodbye, Glorp. Are they they're party Glorps. Yippee! Oh, the garden gnome. Nice. I should probably get some of those, right? Did you fight Torch God? No. Okay. So what should I do right now, chat? A party IRL. I was just at a party. It was the cool kid party and you weren't invited.
Walkie slush.
Fight Torch God. Don't I need to, like, put down like 1 billion torches? Because it's either that or we just go straight to hard mode now. And I guess if I want to open up the pit and let chat join in and, you know, have an hour, we could just start a new world. 1 hour to defeat. DDD defeat. Right, forgot what I was doing. Torch God. Party glorps. Please fuck off. Thank you. Mario, can you kill these fucking guys for me? Thank you, Mario. I had a ton of marble in my inventory as well. Yes, a nice, big, ugly area to put a fuckload of torches. Would you be playing Yujiri Hanma in Tekken 8? No, because Tekken 8 fucking sucks. Lol. I haven't even played Tekken 8, but I just heard that they bungled it. Like, really bad. So why would I start playing... Oh my god. Oh, he's here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to kill the Torch God. I've never actually fought it before. Chat, how do I kill this thing? Can I even kill this thing right now? I actually have no idea. Do I use my powerful piss? Well, I didn't even fucking realize what was happening. Well, we need 2 Super Marios. I think that'll make all the difference. Do I even get anything for killing this thing? You do. Okay, yeah, and you're not going to tell me what I'm supposed to do when I fight it. You're just going to go, "Oh, you should fight this." Lol. Forehead.
Torch God ends once all nearby torches have been spent to a maximum of 2 attacks. 5 if at least 95 torches were fired, the player is rewarded with the Torch God's favorite item. All torches relight when the event ends.
So it's just
If
live.
the player dies or leaves underground, the event ends early and nothing is awarded to it. If the player moves into an area without torches, the event will also end early. However, the Torch God's favor will still be awarded if at least 95 torches were fired. 6 Wild Tea.
I didn't bring any potions. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I know how this thing works now. And you know, isn't that the most important thing? Because the day you stop learning things is the day you really die. Like, that's what they say. You know, the first time you die is when you really die, and the second time you die is when no one is there to teach you anything new about your life, because you're dead. That's when you really die. Okay, let me actually get, like, you know, equipment and stuff. Like a featherfall potion and stuff. One of those. Get one of those. And actually heal. Why aren't you Super Mario? Because Super Mario is his own man. And sometimes he's even his own man 2 times. What was I doing again? I got potions. Right, nurse. AKA Doctor House.
Sucks! Sucks! I'm shitting myself to death! Please help me! Oh dear God, please help me!
I can't do that, Johnny. You'll be fine, okay?
Please! 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 Please!
Could be that shit.
Please! Please! Please!
Toggle to the left of the
Please.
inventory. Enable normal torches change
Please.
according to your biome.
Please!
Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, okay, so I always have biome torches, which is good because it gives you more luck. Do you hate East Coast heads? I do, yeah. Lol. I also just had shit to do today, so. Alright, chat, does anyone want to join? What is this? Fire Emblem Gage Music Pack. I've heard the Fire Emblem Gage OST enough. I don't need to hear it in other games, too.
Every stream needs to be engaged related, and with my cool mod, you'll always be reminded of your sister and future wife. Link. Link.
I can just do it through Steam, right? I would imagine you have to be on my friends list, though. Chat party time's over. I'd imagine the mods don't matter because they don't actually change gameplay at all. But you don't want to hear this great music
Slush.
with epic contemporary references like Walkie Slush? Ooh. I found a kite. Yeah, I don't even have Tmod Loader installed. Because it's scary. It's gonna... I heard there's a hacker called Tmod Loader. He keeps sending me notifications all the time. Calamity is funny because I feel like there's just enough, like, it's a bunch of stuff that happens after Moonlord, right? But I feel like this game already has enough shit in it, you know what I mean? Like, how much more do you need, you freaks? You sick fucks. Oh, so you don't... I guess that's cool. But, like, I kind of want to smash my shit. You know what I mean? Alright, chat, does anyone else actually want to join in? And we do, like, a... Chat has 1 hour to do blah, blah, blah. You be a chastity cage. Do you mean the thimble? I like the dog, honestly. Don't they have a cat too now? I'd be the cat. Okay, so only one person wants to join. Wow. Fake friends. Fake stream viewers. I'm not on your friends list. Yeah, well, I could add people. I don't give a shit. You'll know when I'm playing hentai. Fuck. Meet and have sex with. That's right, I'm too poor. I'm too broke for the meet and fuck games. I play meet and have sex with. They're so good. You're missing out. That's the real good shit. Meeting who? Good old gray bricks. Gray bricks in Terraria. It's the most fun you can have with an app. Also, I would like to have bricks that don't damage me when I touch them. Because I forgot those do that. You're white and a little spicy. Oh, thank you, I guess. Alright, do we go fight Wall of Flesh then? Am I just good? Why do you hate Violet? Because I don't want to play a video game with one person. Also, she has cooties. This is a hate crime. Yeah, because I hate you, specifically. Because a watch would actually be kind of nice for... I guess I should go... We gotta go kill Deerclops. I'm gonna go get the Flink stuff. Shall we? See if I give you advice again. You're a Terraria fan. You're gonna give me advice whether I ask for it or not. Adds gotcha to Terraria. There has to be. I know there's like a pick 3 mod. There's a mod that installs Genshin on death. Yeah, I'm not installing your malware. Not saying that it's like, you know, a Trojan. No, it just... You know, it's like installing something that blows up your computer on purpose. Remember that game that was called, like, Various Day Life? Square needs to stop naming their video games stupid shit. It started with Bravely Default. Which is like a good game, but like, why did you call it that, man? Triangle strategy. At least that one's descriptive a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a strategy game. What the fuck is Bravely Default? That doesn't mean anything. I guess Bravely kind of works because it's like, you know, you attack multiple times. But default is not defend. I don't need any of this bullshit. I should kill you where you stand. Oh, now I get the Ice Blade. Let's get rid of some of this garbage, shall we? Super Mario is so fucking ride or die. What a homie. And I ain't talking about Simpsons, but maybe yes to Family Guy. The time I got reincarnated as cute anime Charlie Kirk. Well, that's very descriptive. Some might say too descriptive. Also, by the way, this is also sort of Final Fantasy as well, but, you know. In fact, it basically is just old school Final Fantasy, but under a different name now. Whatever. A name that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, but Final Fantasy doesn't make any sense either because they keep making so many of them. Yuck, yuck.
They do. Brave Exevius. Yeah, I guess it's just like... Quick, we need SEO. Which, what is SEO gonna look like in the late 2020s now that Google has decided to just make it so that, you know, you don't get results anymore, you just get AI. Which is so awesome and what everyone wanted, by the way. It's so fucking dope. Final Fantasy, my life as a Google install will donate all money to I fucked this joke up. Sorry, I was trying to game. Purchase stocks in Square Enix. Please. Google AI knows this much about you. That's so fucked up. I'm doxxed by Google AI. Yes, my nostalgic streams. Can we have a moment of silence and listen? Can we set our white asses down? You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame, we'll fight for the gospel, we'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk, his courage our own, together unbroken, we'll make heaven known.
Is it playing? I don't have my headphones in. Oh, there we go. Yeah. His heavenly found you.
A home built on scripture, on faith without fear. The world
How long until has it been 1 year without Charlie?
but his voice remains. In us it echoes, in Christ it sustains.
Yeah, it supports R.I.P. Michael Jackson. Hold on. There we go.
He stood unshakable, a voice in the storm,
Ooh.
a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth.
Put it in times 2. It doesn't sound better, but it does end faster. True. Beautiful. Never kill yourself. Let's see, I already threw one of those guys in there. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't throw one of those guys in the shimmer. Give me that shit. The phalanx fur. No, I don't want the ice block, man. I want the life crystal. How many flinx fur do I need to make the thing? Oh, you're not going to tell me? Yeah? Oh, yeah? If only someone was so smart and useful and was able to tell me facts about their favorite video game. I guess I'll just never know. I'll never know. Maybe it's 3. I think I have 3. In fact, I think I'm going to go to the demon altar right now. In fact, I think I'll ask the guide. He's getting Shiverthorn, which I don't really know if Shiverthorn's actually used any good potions or not, but... Okay. See, real ones use the recall potions instead of the magic mirror, because it's faster. Wise. Oh, it's just 3. Excellent. I have some... I don't have any demonite. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Or maybe I don't have any... Do I have lenses? I never have enough lenses for things. I have no lenses at all. Or demonite, for that matter. Great. No, it's... I know how to get some, though. I gotta wait till it's nighttime. Where were those? There they are. I like the 3 magic mirrors you leave in your base. You don't know that recall potions are faster? Scrub. That's scrub shit right there.
Toot, 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 toot.
I guess while I'm waiting for it to be nighttime, because it's, you know, only 2 p.m. Go over here. Yoop. There. My health regeneration has been increased. Is it the orange ones? Yes. Just jack-o'-lantern pumpkins, just normal ones. Is it like having my own jack-o'-lanterns? The chocolate ice. So why are my potions pee and poop now? That's really disgusting, and I don't appreciate it. I think it's fucked up. Really immature. And this is, of course, the most mature stream there is. You just spent all your money on dynamite again. Well, I haven't used all my dynamite. I still have 45 left. I mean, that would be a sound investment. Okay, what am I doing? I need a bed. So I can bed rot enough. So it's nighttime. So I need spider webs. Spider-Man. I wish there was a way to, like, type in what I'm looking for. And then it just shows you where it is in chests. That'd be great. Except it shouldn't matter because I'm right next to the thing anyway. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, and we want a bed. I don't really care what kind. Boreal wood bed. I'm sleeping. The full maid outfit. You don't like my bikini? What time is it officially nighttime? $7:30. Okay. Look, if you can recruit more people to play, then maybe we'll play, but...
You should kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself now. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself now.
Now! It's so... The way he says now is so percussive. Truly a generational talent. Freeze bombs, huh? It's new. Oh, the corrupt seeds. Perfect. Can I shimmer this? Will it turn into the other thing? Let's find out now. No. What if I throw in this? Does jack shit. Okay, do I have enough of those? No, I have the demonite now, but do I have the... It's like a green sludge. For some reason. Torch God flavor. I don't have the lenses, which is just great. I love not having the lenses. It's my favorite thing. Oh, I can make a battle potion and battle. Axe Battler. I could have, you know, just looked at what it was, but I had to install this bullshit. Because it's funny. Smile. I don't want to go in there, because some fucking dickheads, please just show up. Well, if I knew more about Mountain Dew flavors, I could probably do that, but I don't know which one is which. Baja Blast is the Taco Bell flavor. Yeah, I know that one. Not that Taco Bell is a widespread thing in Canada. Okay, the only thing that can spawn in is more eyeballs, so please. Citrus is orange. No, orange is citrus. Do you not have a lot of Taco Bell? Oh, well, we don't have a lot of them in BC, no. They just opened one in Vancouver. Okay, I don't care about any of these frickin' fricks. You have Chipotle, yes, but why would I go to a Chipotle? I live in Vancouver. It's a pretty good food city. Aha! I knew I had lenses. Yes. I had the demonite and the... Oh, right. You don't make it here, stupid. Especially me, like, if I want, like, kind of cheap food, I'm going cheap, and I'm going to Costco. Getting a glizzy or a slice of pizza. Get cat food sandwiches. Yeah, but that was a especially bad one. That one was fucking terrible. That should have been good. Actually, where am I going here? Let's open up the map. Check the map. Any demon altars? Hello? Hello, demon altars? Okay, I'm gonna figure out what they actually physically look like. It's a sofa. That's the dungeon. Or I could just go here. I put away the flinks fur. Awesome. It pops in my bowl. Great, now I gotta do the very fun thing of finding the flinks fur. Awesome. I'm so excited. It's like a little ball. It's fucking Terraria sometimes, Jesus. Not that, that's a cloud. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gel. I gotta organize my fucking inventory, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. Well, you're not going to tell me where my shit is because you don't know. And I do. His name is Twent. What did they do to my slime, man? What? Why do you look like that, man? Okay, cool. Anyway, you'll excuse me. Okay, let's kill this fucking guy.
You should kill yourself now.
Oh, he's the epic troll man now. I should probably, like, pay attention to what I'm doing. How was deer? Because I thought I would kill him a lot faster at first. Absolutely baffling. Well, look, I went around walking a lot today. I've been up for at least 10 hours. Okay? You know. So keep that in mind. Why did I get a channel warning? What do you mean channel warning? I thought you woke up when stream goes live. Are you one of those people who think that the teachers sleep at school too? Could make a big fence. Very large. Okay, well, we got the bone helm. I got an especially large bone helm. Oh, I don't have any bullets. Right. I didn't get Chester. That's like the only good drop this thing has. Man, I'm not getting more fucking flinksies. Sorry, I was... Stop saying gay ass. It makes me, have to tab out to let you say gay ass in chat. Time to fight him again. I don't have the materials for it. Because I need more flinksies. Well, I did it, so now we can go fight. We can go start hard mode, shall we? Okay, here's what we do. Right. I am quite sleepy. Let's liquidate my inventory a bit. Traveling merchant. Where is this a traveling merchant? He better not be in a completely different town. And have nothing. Ooh, a fedora. Don't mind if I do. Milady. Epic duality. The dichotomy is crazy. I should need one of those. The pit of screaming dogs, yeah. They hate it, yet they can't stop doing it. Really says a lot about society. Who flooded your house? Give me that. Good enough. Good enough. Well, I would fucking hope that Vancouver housing is up to rain. Considering that's like what it does every day here. What am I even looking at? What even is that? I can't like parse what I'm supposed to be looking at right now. That's a toad's worth or just a toad? No, the goblin is just green now. Zoom in. How do I zoom in? Unless I wait. I know how to do this. Oh, no I don't, because every time it just tabs out. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll never know. It's whatever that... Maybe it's Nathaniel Bandy? I don't know. That's my guess. Just people seem to be obsessed with him for some reason. Which one is better? The Deadly Molten Fury or the Bat Bow? The Hellwing Bow? I guess no one's cool and smart enough to tell me that. Guess my chat is a bunch of dummies who don't know anything about Terraria. Okay, there's actually a few things I want to do before we start that. I don't have enough wood to make more than one campfire. And I don't have an axe in my inventory. What a lovely, like, pointless mechanic at this point. Like, why even have it so you need an axe at all? It used to be, like, back in the old day, if you wanted to chop down, like, wood blocks, you needed an axe. I want fire. Oh, Torch God Favor actually works with campfires too. Interesting. Okay, another thing we'll do actually. About here, I bet you I'll start running out of health at some point. So then we get the Mr. Piggy. We do a little something like this. Come here, whatever you're supposed to be. And then we can just... that there. And then... doop, 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 doop. Okay, I'm probably ready now. So let's get it started in here. Shall we? Wait, that's so true. I guess you're no longer waiting for Terraria. It's here. You have a melee armor set and no Knight's Edge. Just shoot it, lol. Who cares? Lamau. How do you even get Knight's Edge? Don't you need to build a bunch of shit that's, like, not even worth it? I don't know. Building armor sets never really seemed all that worth it until hard mode. Oh, Poggers. Oh, Poggers. Pog. Oh, that's so Poggers. So Knight's Edge is... So that's the Knight's Edge. So it's Blade of Grass, Muramasa, Flaming Fury. I don't want to build all that stuff. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay, maybe I'll do that if I don't first try this, which I will. So we won't have to do it. Just in case. Get all my Mountain Dew stat going. I can't believe my own chat doesn't believe in me. That's so fucked up. They're not falling... My own chat isn't falling over itself. It just baselessly and largely proven otherwisely, I guess you could say, if you have like brain damage or whatever. Hasty. Lucky. Nope. Hasty. Warding. Thank you. I should also probably get a different thing in that slot. But like, what other... I got the bone glove. My bone glove. I mean, worm scarf seems like a pretty good one. I'm out of money. Awesome. You should spend all your money reforging. I mean, I wouldn't be a Terraria player if I didn't. That's like our favorite thing to do. Where'd my worm scarf even go? Oh, there it is. Would you like to buy some of the garbage I have on me? Alright, time to liquidate some of my inventory, I guess. Now, what do I have that... Ooh, let's get this food for the actual thing. Would you like my... Ooh, poopy potion. Really, really fucking gross. Honestly. Surely these grenades will sell for a lot. What if I were to
You should kill yourself now.
do this?
You should kill
Be a
yourself
sexy
now.
girl, can get it to leave.
You should kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. Now.
You should kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself. 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 Now. You should kill yourself. 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 Now.
Nah. Okay, would you like some of my items, Morshu? That gave me 3 gold. Awesome. So cool. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I just think it's freaking sweet. Oh, fight the wall of flesh, of course. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, it's fine because I'm going to go there, right? I'm going to go over there, and the first one's going to be warding. The very first one I get, it's going to be warding. Watch. Number 1, most warding.
More money for my
Okay, maybe second. Okay, third one. Oh, thank you for resubbing. 53 months, wow. Warding. See? It only took 5 tries. Just like I said it would. Well, warding is like the best one. Especially early game. Like, that's 20 defense. When the highest defense armor has, you know, what? Like 24? Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I didn't have my boots on anymore. They didn't count. They didn't count. It's also going to be really easy because I got my rolly skates on. Jed, aren't you the type of person who call it a rolly coaster? Do you like my little ramp there for a cool jump? Just the guy, type of guy I wanted to see right now. Hold on. Oh! I don't know what I'm looking at or hearing right now. True, man. His laser does 1 damage to me. Oh god. Imagine if that was like one of those weird little spots you can get stuck in. This is your goat, chat? This is your goat? This is the guy?
recortar. Homero, vas a recortar. Homero, vas a recortar.
This is your goat? This is the guy that was gonna kill the shit out of me? This is the guy I needed to grind for 2 more hours for?
Vas a recortar.
He can't even hit me. That was the easiest thing ever.
Homero, vas a recortar.
That was pathetic. I got Badger's hat. In fact, I'm gonna go do that again. Fuck it. It's Homero. Oh, now that I easily defeated the wall of flesh, suddenly the peanut gallery has nothing to say. Interesting. Curious. I like how it just disabled all music forever. No more music for me.
Homero, vas a recortar. Homero, vas a recortar.
What is this? I don't... I know it's Spanish Homer, but other than that, I really don't know what the joke is even supposed to be.
Homero, vas a recortar.
It's Homero. I get that part. I've gathered that much, at least.
Homero, vas a recortar.
He's saying, Homer, I want a donut. Gotcha. Homer does famously usually want donut.
Homero, vas a recortar. Homero, vas a recortar. Homero, vas a recortar.
I'm just trying to stunt on these hoes, you know what I mean? And then Homer gets a fade. Oh, it's that. Right. It's Homer getting a fade. I do know what that is, yes. That's true. Homer does get a fade, yeah. Can we lock in whatever class weapon we get? Maybe. The power of roller skates kind of makes this guy easier, too. Fuck. He didn't move in yet. Well, I tried. 2 is good enough. You know what? Sometimes you want 3, but you know, I think today is a two wall of flesh fight kind of day. Okay, I got a rash summoner and a summoner. Okay. We could go summoner. This is supposed to be a big hot dog. Why is it not a big hot dog? Also, my music is just gone, so I'm gonna relog. Back to fun times at Fortnite High. Oh, my music is just like gone. Okay. It turned the music all the way down. I don't even know how that happened. When did I do that? Then I can sell this, because we don't need that. And now I have another accessory slot. Yippee! 4 more defense! Yippee! Clockwork assault rifle. We got the breaker blade and the clockwork assault rifle. The wall 100% had Simpsons music. I wish it did. Well, I just don't know why my music disappeared. I didn't mean to turn it all the way down. Gotta go fight it again to see. I was just thinking that. Does the Wall of Flesh actually drop any summoner items? Because it could be fun to just try. I've never really done summoner. How do I... Right, I need like the... Whatever, I don't care about that guy right now. Let's actually do this, though, just in case. Permission to Homer, Shake, and Chat. You can sexo, yeah. This is a sexo-free zone, you know what I mean? It's a safe zone, safe area for sexo. Homer sexo. This broke ass just wants... Oh my god, whatever. Jeff Wee is here, at least. You need the Dryad dust. I know. Shut the fuck up, I know. He's not spawning. Can I get my fella, please? This guy just keeps showing up, though. I guess I'll go do that, because it shouldn't take too long, right? Ooh, we can do this, too. Crimson Sheets. Alright, take those off, please. I have a hypothetical for you. It's probably going to be die, or, you know, some pretentious thing where I say, like, you know, oh, well, the person asking, well, it's a false dichotomy, or whatever. If you're trying to give some innocent children a harmless cigarette, but Superman suddenly appeared, crushed your cigarette in his mighty grip, and threw you higher than the Empire State Building, I would probably go, ah! Oh, now little bro doesn't want to show up anymore. Okay. Now that I've got the purification powder. He's too scared of my purification prowess. Powder prowess. Well, if the children were British, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, Superman, they're British. They love... This is like their favorite thing to do. That's basically a hate crime. Also, speaking of hate crimes, don't ask them what they call these things. Ooh, hello. Yeah, so can a fella get some old man? Some evil old man? Greedy old miserly man? Where's Mario? Oh, right. There he is. I am a summoner. Ooh, I can equip my summoner to make Mario even more powerful. Now he's really super. So I guess I should go try to find those spiders then, if we're locking into Summoner for the whole game. Ow, 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 ow. Now, does anyone else want to join the server and we could make a little server and have a fun time giving chat an hour? Or is Violet Weevil just gonna pout more? Epic Plone Hammer? Huh, you got pwinned. A Rod of Discord. I should go find that. This is why you get banned everywhere. Oh, Boar. I thought you were talking about me. I never get banned anywhere. Why are you calling me boy? Racist to white people. It's crazy. Okay, the Hallow overwrote my corruption area. Wow, this is so much less annoying than when I did this in Master Mode. Fuck. Why my pixies look all fucked up? What is that even supposed to be? So I just gotta like... Should I bomb this whole area out or something? Ooh, palladium. I can't bomb this, right? Well, Violet, if you join the server, you would just be doing my dirty work. Like, you would just be doing chores for me, essentially, if it's just one person. Then again, Terraria players famously do love doing chores. What, like 90% of this game is. Yeah, I feel like I would just be doing sexism. You're a caveman and don't use Tmod loader. No, you can just join it normally. You don't need Tmod loader. You can just play without it. They keep giving me fast clocks. I would die, yeah, in that hypothetical situation, probably. That's not the jellyfish that can just decide to kill me when I'm attacking it, right? I hate that jellyfish. I need bullets. Glorp? That pink glorp? Sure. For this game specifically, I guess that makes sense. The best part about Torch God's Favor is now I'm gonna have a bunch of random shit, random torches I don't really care about in my inventory, taking up different slots. It's really awesome. Actually. No, I actually like it a lot. I think it's cool. When your inventory was extremely organized. I mean, it was. I mean, you know, you said it, not me. Hey. Actually, well... I forgot how much stronger these guys are now. Oh god, stay away from the jungle, I think. The flavor saber. Wow. I guess you could kill some dark mummies. And get that gun. Now what's the best summoner armor that I should get right now? Isn't it the spider shit? I've never actually done summoner, like full summoner. Oh my god, flying evil glorp. You're still just not gonna tell me? I already told you what this would end up being. It would be you doing chores for me. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Get him, Super Mario. I got monster meat. Or is it sand stuff that's summoner stuff? Okay, but like the best stuff right now, I mean. Okay, but how about a shadow mummy drops the shadow piece, or whatever the fuck it's called? Not really any reason to actually go over there. Darkness Mummy. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. The fell Mummy of Darkness. He's been wrapped up in some bad things, you might say. He's a normal monster, and that's what his thing is. That's what his description is. Or he would have some ability that, like... He would have, like, 400 attack, and, like, some ability that takes 3 turns to activate. Do you have some Reese's Puffs in your bowl? God, I fucking wish. I got a blindfold. Gotta say, that's not what I'm fucking looking for right now. Am I wasting my time even trying to get this right now? It's just usually getting a, like a shadow desert is such a pain in the ass. You gotta do stuff manually. Or maybe I'm smoking crack and misremembering things. I don't know. It's very possible. I do love crack. You should fight Duke Fishron. Yeah, right now, that'd be a great idea. Darkness Genie. He gave me a desert spirit lamp on the first drop. I don't know if that's really good or not. Ow. Okay, chill. Okay, calm down. I guess we go material hunting then. How much is it for a picked axe? Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Wow. Wow. Do we like this? I like the chest better. I don't like the small pig, man. Forbidden fragment. Where do I get a forbidden fragment? Because 85 magic damage is pretty good. You know what I mean? Okay, Violet, if you can tell me what you plan to even do in this server, maybe I'll consider letting you in. Duke Fishron drops it. I'm not going to go fight Duke Fishron. I don't even think I can yet. Okay, so let's go spelunking, shall we? Let me get my Mountain Dew. I think it might actually be in my piggy bank. Where's... I could have swore I had more spelunky potions. The potions might be the most annoying one. Like, I like the theming, but, like, this is certainly something. I'll take a mining potion, actually. And then put it back immediately, I guess. Okay, I guess I can make it. That looks like a citrusy type of... Anyone have an ID on that Mountain Dew? The Epic Phage Blade. There's some. Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Look, I gotta pop dinosaur with double D, the dinosaur with double D's on a night where I'm playing like Fire Emblem or something, where people, a lot more people show up, because I think it's way funnier to, like, you know, pop that. Because it's always very funny to watch people react to that game, because at first they're like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And by the end, they're completely won over by it. Which one is your favorite? Of what? You should become an annoying YouTuber who'll be irrelevant in a year. I've been practicing that for my whole life. By being irrelevant every day. And on YouTube. There's more palladium. Okay, we got palladium, orichalcum. Oh, Huggy Wuggy, Seek, Scary Blue, Zumbo Sauce, Ban Ban, Nab Nab, I forgot his name, the frog dude, and yes, Snowceline, Bambolina, Sting of Flynn, Opilibird, Osp, Hunky Wuggy. This is me, but I don't want to use it. I think real sax heads, saxomaniacs, will know exactly who my favorite is. Oh, you didn't watch my 3-hour retrospective on all of those characters and why they're secretly the best? Called Five Nights at Ban Ban's Broke Me? P.S. I swear this is interesting. This game you've never heard of. I like it better when it's like a game everyone's played. Ocarina of Time. Hidden Masterpiece? Yeah? Or it's like someone's like really... Oh, the truffle already moved in. Damn. Or it's like someone's shitty stream highlights and it has like an AI picture on it. Like, I'm not watching that, man. Why Fable 2 deserved to be forgotten? Why my dad doesn't really love me? Didn't even get me the newest iPad? Well, it can't even be Skyward Sword. It has to be like Wind Waker or something. But even then, I guess Skyward Sword is also a pretty good one, yeah. Ocarina of Time is secretly dark? Dark and fucked up? Ocarina of Time is dark and fucked up secretly? She put this door here, so now they can't break in. I gotta make another house for the truffle, right? Let's do that after a couple other things. Or it needs to be like an above ground house, I thought. Maybe they changed it. Alright, where's that fuck ass? Oh, did I miss him? I didn't even see him. There's this guy. Okay, goodbye. Good luck getting out of hell by yourself. The hidden lore of Silent Hill is darker than you think. I don't think it's darker than I think, man. I think it's probably pretty dark. Probably pretty fucked up. That's like the whole point. My new theory, what if Adventure Time was all a dream? What if Pokemon was all a dream? That's like one of the reasons I just never want to make YouTube stuff is because so much of it is so tedious. And like, one of the reasons I never put the time aside to really try to do YouTube stuff is because I know I'm doing it cynically to get more people to watch my stream instead. You know what I mean? Because like, I don't really care about making YouTube content. So if, you know, chat wants to flip things when something funny happens, make life a hell of a lot easier for yours truly. Desperate. Yes. Yes, I am. True. Get rid of shark bait. Probably not using this, really. You have to say something funny first. That's the catch-22. Yeah. No streamer has ever been funny. Chat, do you go drill mode or do you go pickaxe mode? How have you not blown your shit up smooth? Well, see, it's the power of having parents who bought housing in the 1990s. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, building a house here is a fucking nightmare now. Mario, can you fucking kill that guy? Oh god, he found me. Okay, we'll only be here for another 45 minutes.
Undeniable proof that Looney Tunes is just a figment of Bugs' imagination. When the bunny gets an anvil dropped on his head, he just springs back up. In real life, that dastardly rabbit would have been turned into a fine pass.
That's very true,
Elmer Fudd
Chills.
was actually in a coma the entire time.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's make sure this has enough torches to not spawn enemies anymore. Bum, 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 bum. He thinks this is Minecraft. Doesn't that help? Well, I don't know. It might have changed. See, it's one of those things where, like, my knowledge of this game has been corrupted by the fact that I played it first in 2011. So I could just be thinking of, like, misconceptions from 16 years ago or whatever. Monsters spawn where there isn't a wall. Or natural wall, I'd assume. We put this in the top left.
This creepy video has been floating around the internet for quite some time, and I've never been able to.
No, but I will. We'll do channel change again. Very cool. That's cool. Yoshi's Penis Land is very true. Oh, mushroom wall isn't actually what I wanted. Okay, never mind. Is there like a mushroom block wall? Can we watch this?
Number 15, A113. Disney has put a secret message in several films in the form of numbers. A secret message that only someone who works at Disney would understand. Well, and now all of us who are in the know. The code A113 appears in every single Disney movie. If you were to watch all the movies and catch the secret message, you might find it creepy and a little frightening. You might ask yourself, what does it mean? Are they trying to tell us something? You might start spinning out, going crazy, trying to find out what this code means. Why it appears everywhere, from Toy Story to Finding Nemo to Monsters University and loads of other Pixar studios and Disney kits. It turns out this code leads back to Disney headquarters, and employees become visual artists at Disney. They take classes in room A113, number 14, Illuminati. Just when you least expect it, the Illuminati appears, this time in the form of secret messages in the classic cartoon The DuckTales, in the episode of The DuckTales, which aired in November 1989. A sign appears in the background of the scene with the ominous phrase, ask about Illuminati. In that episode,
No way.
checked out, because he's not feeling well. In the background of the doctor's office where Scrooge is undergoing his examination is an eye chart. You know, one of those charts with a big E on the top to check your eyesight. Only this time, the chart isn't eye charts. It's a message telling children to inquire about this top secret group. The creepy secret message is fuzzy, so ironically, only those with good eyesight would make it out. The eye chart message is found in multiple scenes during the DuckTales episode, and this episode aired during a time when the general public was aware of occultism so much, including Illuminati and Freemasons, was one of the DuckTales graphic artists trying to get the word out, but here she warning us, we'll never know that this is the only controversial secret message that appears in the DuckTales. Several different hidden symbols appear in the franchise movie as well. Number 13, the Devil's Dog. Eagle-eyed viewers of Disney movies have noticed that a number of the Disney characters do a similar hand gesture, known as the Devil's Dog. Everyone from Jasmine to Snow White to the fairy godmother to Cinderella has been spotted using this gesture as tied in with Satan worshipping. The gesture appears like the devil's horns, and once you see it, you can't
That's so true. They're all demonic.
Number 12, don't drop
Wait.
the word prison like shouldn't be a punchline in the kids show, should they? Well, SpongeBob has no filter. In one episode, SpongeBob instantly has Gary, his pet, so then with a big beaming smile on his face, he gives Gary a ring and tells him not to drop it. Don't drop the soap, as most know, is a warning not to get assaulted in the prison shower. Any over to retrieve your soap puts you in a vulnerable position. That's the phrase. So why does this dirty line appear in a supposed cartoon for children? Your guess is as good as mine, but what we do know is that SpongeBob has a very dark sense of humor. Number 11,
Dude, that's so true.
Someone teach children realities of life, no sugarcoating. Don't know if that's what
Oh my god, the three little pigs. That's so true, Chills. The Three Little Pigs is darker than you remember. That's so true. That's so fucking true, Chills. Did you know the Three Little Pigs is more dark and fucked up than you remember? It's a gay website, bondage, all male. I can put that on the background if you really want. Those. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that smooth granite would go a little farther than that. We got mudstone. That would look nice, I guess. Probably not really. Scary noise. What is this? Cat punching. Off par. Fuck you. You know what? Why not? That's emote is fucking awful, but I'll add it. Because that's the kind of thing you people deserve. Ooh, actually, there's a summoning table down here. Let me get my Super Mario up. See, the problem is that this is already just a collection of various sound effects. So the you know, the that's my dodgeball noise. Did you like it? I made a chair, didn't I? No, I made a table and a workbench. Awesome. There you go. Can we watch this?
Coming up in our number 10 spot, Up. I'm pretty sure that any living and breathing person on the planet felt something when they watched Up. I mean, the montage of Carl and Ellie's life together could pull at the heartstrings of even the most cynical human. Not to mention the arrival of the adorable Boy Scout Russell, who managed to help grumpy old Carl find the joy in life again.
That is what happened, yes.
Seems like a wholesome and magical event. There are some out there who theorize the story might not be quite as uplifting as what we've all come to believe. The evil
That's really interesting.
that Carl is actually
POV, you're drunk at the cast party in high school. Wow, that's such a creative idea.
Into the afterlife. So in comes Russell, who isn't a young scout trying to earn his wilderness explorer badge, but actually an angel trying to earn his wings by bringing Carl up to heaven or paradise. The theory then goes on to explain that Charles Muntz, the mad explorer, is really a fallen angel hell-bent on dragging Carl to the underworld with his hellhounds. I mean, as if this movie didn't make me cry enough, the idea that Carl is already dead and that the bad guy is trying to drag him down to hell the whole time is definitely not something I want to be true. Next up at number 9, Inside Out.
Oh yeah, is it the girl is dead the whole time?
Fan theories I have come across, this Inside Out theory is definitely one I would have never seen coming.
Oh, I wonder what it could be.
The main character, Riley, has just moved from Minnesota to San Francisco with her family, and she's deeply unhappy. Now, in the movie, it said that they moved because of her dad's job.
But what if it's because he was a child molester?
A theory that they actually moved because Riley's mom committed credit card fraud. The reason
you know what? That wasn't where I was thinking that was gonna go.
Out of this world theory, apparently on the back of Riley's mom's credit card, the signature reads K. Ann Anderson, which some people online have pointed out is Bonnie's mom's name in Toy Story 3. However, Riley
Wait.
Riley's mom's name is Jill Anderson.
That's so interesting.
Why would she have a credit card with a different name on it? Unless she is a credit card stealing criminal who forced her family to move quickly to a new city to avoid being caught. I mean, is it potentially a bit of a stretch? For sure, but that would make it all the more evil if it turned out to be true. Coming in at number 8, Boo. The lovable, babbling Boo is easily one of my favorite characters in Monsters, Inc. But what's interesting about her
We did kill Wall of
is
Flesh.
that
We're in hard mode now.
aside from Sully being her monster, we actually don't really know anything about her. But that has
But what if actually her parents were dead?
clues. The theory is that Boo, whose real name is apparently Mary, appears to have superpowers like appearing out of nowhere, and theorists claim that Boo is actually a crossover character from the Incredibles universe.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Here is where it gets weirder. Some out there believe that Boo is actually Edna's daughter. Now, we know Edna
Rosie.
isn't too fond of tiny humans, so the theory claims that Edna put Boo up for adoption to the superhero Thunderhead, who Edna mentions is good with kids.
Okay, don't walk
his
right.
File also says he has adopted 5 of them. I mean, maybe it's not that evil, but it's definitely strange and definitely has me questioning everything. Coming in at number 7, Toy Story. There are a
That was Sans? Where was
lot of
Sans?
theories out there specifically about
Is the video on
Toy Story,
0.85 speed?
like that
No.
Andy's dad is dead, or that the entire franchise
He's still
is
stuck
an
down there.
allegory for the Illuminati, to name a few. However,
Sure, man.
one of the most evil ones out there is the toy corpse theory. If you haven't heard of it before, it was first theorized after a post to
See, it turns down the
Twitter
music
by
all the way.
user @Stickwood3 that said, quote, "My daughter just
Oh, it-
ruined Toy Story."
Oh, it just disables the music.
One of the toys died, and he wouldn't know, and he'd carry on playing its corpse. Super creepy, but let's think about it for a minute. If Andy doesn't know that his toys come alive and he leaves the room, logically, he would have no clue that they would die. So, technically speaking, yeah, he could totally just be playing with dead toy corpses unknowingly. That being said,
I ran out of good arrows.
some fans aren't so sure, as they pointed out, that the alive toys would probably either bury or at least hide the toys so as not to have to watch or worse, play with their dead friends. However, all that in mind, the
I ran out of
sheer
arrows.
idea toys being able to die is still super cool. Next
Fuck.
up at to
Homero,
love
vas a
about the
recortarte.
Cars movie? Spoiled race car moves to small town, hates it at first, but eventually makes new, unsuspecting friends, falls in love, and becomes a good person or car happily ever after. But according to some online, the entire world that Cars is set in
Cartoons,
could
the king
be
of children's entertainment media
way
for almost a century at this
darker than
point.
we
These
ever
animated
thought.
stories
The
allowed for a
theory
medium of
states
expression.
This is
that
ChatGPT. Oh, it's
Cars
2 years
is
ago. Yeah, it
set
could still be.
Created character
incredibly
designs,
far in the
anthropomorphic animals,
future.
bizarre
Like
and
we're
stylized
talking
worlds, simple
beyond
lessons, worlds like
the
comedy they have. Over the years, this
Wall-E
medium has evolved into
timeline, wherein the Earth has become completely void of humans and is now only populated by sentient vehicles. Now, that part isn't too crazy. I mean, it's not hard to piece together that it's a world made up of cars.
No, this
that
is
are
content.
kind of human-like, but it's an animated movie after all. So
Can I like pitch the audio in a certain direction?
But have we ever thought about how
That would be amazing.
why all the humans are gone? This evil theory claims that Cars killed them all.
Oh,
and then
true.
using their advanced AI technologies, adopted the personalities of their previous owners. So not only are they killer cars, they would pretty much be identity theft killer robots too. Next up at number 5, Monsters Inc. and Inside Out. It's a pretty popular belief that all the movies in the Disney Pixar canon exist in the same universe, meaning that there is a huge potential for quite a bit of crossover. And Reddit user Ice Metal Punk theorizes a pretty dark concept revolving around the crossover of Inside Out and Monsters Inc. The theory begins by explaining that in Inside Out, we learn
Let me know when I
that
should turn one of them off.
forgotten gets dropped into
Gab turned this one off. Oh, wrong one.
Pixar canon exist in the
We're only
same
5 minutes into this video, by the way.
meaning that there is a huge potential for quite a bit of crossover. And Reddit user Ice Metal
Here's my video where I read out Reddit to you. I want all the money for stealing other people's stuff. It's on 0.5 speed. What? No.
Did you ever really stop to think about where their
That would be a violation of streamer ethics, okay? Which I take very seriously.
right? Well, according to this Reddit user, they suggest that the monsters in Monsters Inc. are actually the imaginary friends that humans forget as they grow up, and that the creatures had to learn to live together and form a functioning society.
I guess, man.
that they are trying to scare the very people who they once were the imaginary friend of. Also, does the memory dump
How did you even spawn in there?
like, do they remember their
Oh.
humans from before, or is this just some random client? I don't know. I have many questions, but mostly I just hope it's not. Coming in at number 4, clean energy. Speaking of Monsters Inc. theories, I feel pretty confident saying that this one is probably the strangest and most gruesome I've heard.
What if the monsters from Monsters Inc., instead of just scaring them, cut them into itty bitty pieces? What if they used moans and they got all freaky with it and went to people's houses and seduced them and they got freaky and were sucking on toes and shit?
Pure commercial coming from Sully's TV, talking about producing superior screens that they can refine into clean, dependable energy. And Reddit users suggest that, quote, if the concept of clean energy exists in this world, and they find the need to point it out in their advertising, logic
Thank fucking God I have a drill now. I guess you can get orichalcum now as well. The house is flooded again. Yeah. Sorry. Look. I'll get around to it eventually, okay? Ow.
I mean, if we think about energy in the real world, there is clean energy like solar power compared to dirtier energy like oil. And I suppose blood could be like the oil of the monster world.
That's so interesting. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Wall-E's true identity. While I definitely do not want a robot takeover of the world, if there is one robot who I would gladly share the planet with, it's Wall-E. I mean, not only is he the most adorable thing in the world, making little trash cubes and listening to musicals, but he also saves the world and eventually helps the humans return back home.
Wait, he does do that.
At least that is what most.
But what if he was actually killing the humans?
Some, however, have a more cynical view of who Wall-E really
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Satan. Yeah, you heard that correctly. Let me just read you the quote.
Oh god, get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Satan, who gives an object, seedling / apple, to a robot / woman, which
That's some hardcore, like, oh god.
that led
This is some hardcore, I guess, bro.
getting stranded on Earth. They then go on to explain that, quote, in the movie, mankind has made its return to Earth. We no longer lead an easygoing, carefree life. Now they must perform back-breaking labor in order to bring Earth back to a habitable state,
Habitable?
leaving the relative paradise inequity and resource disparity, which in turn will lead to conflict, strife, and jealousy, will lead to anger, hatred, and war, and perhaps the eventual
What if Wally was Satan? I don't know. What if? That'd be really fucked up.
floating through space in search of a
How did this get flooded again?
paradise
Here, you know what?
they
Come here.
lost after the plant bear tempted Eve. I mean, it's hard to get more evil than Satan, and the most lovable character somehow being evil incarnate is just about the worst thing I can think of. Coming in at
I could think of something worse. But like, you know, like Boxy Boo, but like not evil?
while we're on the
Well,
topic of
you know, what if?
theories about
Oh, what if he was evil?
a video posted
Wait.
on YouTube by
This is me now realizing I didn't pick up any of that orichalcum upstairs. Up there.
definitely be keeping me awake at night. Matt Pat begins
Oh, it's a MatPat video.
the idea that the Earth could be completely covered in trash in
What
the
is going on here?
frame that the film sets it in is not only unrealistic but impossible. Instead, he theorized that the planet is not actually destroyed by human greed, as the viewers are led to believe, but instead that, by and large, the giant monopoly company purposefully ruined it. He says, quote, "We see abandoned buildings, light poles, street signs, and other indicators that once was a thriving metropolis. This indicates the breakdown of one of the most basic things for a modern society function, a waste management system that transports
Where the
waste
ores?
out of the city
But,
toward
but where the ore at?
landfills. Pat says that
Does it just destroy it and not actually work the way I wanted it to? Awesome.
designed as a luxury space cruise, but the company couldn't convince people to go on their holidays, so they had to find a way to force people onto these ships, and that essentially, in order to force Earth's population onto the BNL ships like Axiom, funding waste management, convinced the people it was their fault, and drove them to live on the ship where they would have no choice but to consume all BNL products for the rest of their lives. I mean, talk about evil. Last up in our number one spot is Nemo. Since its release in 2003, the story of Nemo
What if Nemo was actually evil Nemo?
told you that some people out there are questioning the wholesome story of a dad looking for his lost son.
I would call them slurs. That's what I would do. Really mean ones. I'd fucking stomp my feet and freak out. Throw stuff.
As we know, the beginning of the film starts off incredibly soft.
Now, what am I doing? I wanted to
His wife are attacked
go over here.
by a barracuda, and tragically his wife, along with
Right, I need to do that, and then I can make the orichalcum forage.
Nemo, whom Marlin is incredibly protective of. But Reddit user
How do I make that thing again?
5000 suggests that the barracuda actually ate all the eggs, and that Marlin,
Called it.
struggling to cope with his reality, creates a world where one
Oh wait, no. I got it. I have it twisted.
Nemo
Right.
is entirely a
That's adamantite. That's the third tier that has that.
and that we're watching Marlin deal with his grief by inventing a story where he's trying to save his son. This theory is backed by a few points. The first being that Nemo in Latin means no one. And so the title of the
Backed by the
film
fact that
is
fish can't talk.
The
Wait.
second is that the show goes through the different stages of grief. Denial. he won't
Ah, the
let his
classic, the
son
different
go to
stages of grief.
school because it's not safe. Then anger. He scolds his son for venturing out of his control. Next, bargaining. He makes friends with an amnesiac travel buddy to help him find his son, followed by despair. He sees his son flush down the drain, and lastly, acceptance. He learns to let go. What do you
Does he? You could just say that.
will really be dead?
Would you eat all the eggs? I would leave one, but it'd be like a fucked up egg. The amnesiac travel buddy stage of grief. Well, we all know that's there.
Community on Reddit was shocked to hear of one person's theory about the infamous Disney movie Finding Nemo. The user concluded that the movie was demonstrating the 5 stages of grief.
You just said that.
The theory is that Nemo actually died with his siblings and mother, and
Oh.
that Marlin,
This is a sequel video.
imagines
Okay,
a
well, great.
single egg survived
This person just made the same video more than once.
first stage of denial.
I fucking hate YouTube, man.
Refused to accept that the horrific
This is a different video.
happened. Then it becomes anger when Nemo does anything even remotely dangerous. Then moves into bargaining, which Marlin does.
You know what? This theory was so good they had to do it multiple times.
to find Nemo. Then he eventually feels despair when he becomes ready to give up on the search. And then acceptance, where he finally is at peace and learns to not obsess over Nemo. I would put it past Disney to have at least developed the idea from this starting point. This theory feels
Cross staff.
pretty accurate.
Neat.
If you're like
Yeah, that's pretty Yeah, I'm thinking that's pretty accurate to me too, actually. That's probably all true. Wait, chat, are you telling me someone has a mother? It's crazy, dude. I never considered that this character would have been born. And Fike Duke Fishron. No. What? I'm just gonna die. It's just gonna kill me. I just don't think anything interesting is gonna happen. Good lord. Good heavens, what was that? I always forget there's Frozen 2. What a flop. How do you make a sequel to like one of the biggest movies ever and nobody cares?
Psychologists to help write the film because the film is filled with the most amount of wisdom. The type of wisdom.
What does that mean?
Your therapist. Just do the next right thing, honestly, as she makes the horrible realization that her sister Elsa and her friend Olaf have passed away. Honestly, give us the grief that she is feeling and despite a heaviness that only people that have truly suffered from depression would understand. She goes on to coach herself to do the next right thing. Take one step at a time. The best piece of advice you could give someone when they're in the thick of it. In another case, the people of Arendelle have to evacuate, and after the chaos, Olaf lets all of the young ones play with him and stick icicles. He says to them, we call this controlling what you can when things feel out of control. Another wonderful piece of advice.
That's so interesting. What if fucking, like, I don't know, some stupid shit happened and, like, everyone was dead, actually? Chat, what if, like, Bruce Willis was dead in The Sixth Sense? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Whether you're a lost boy or a darling. Sure, fun and games all day sounds amazing. But what if you get tired of childhood and decide...
What if Elsa committed credit card fraud?
Well, this theory suggests that Peter doesn't take too kindly to adults, even if they started off as friends. In fact, he hates adults so much that
Hey, man.
The main ones
Why is it the guy who gives Homer Simpson a fade?
and the crew of the Jolly Roger, and we know how much Peter hates
Sure.
them, so
Fuck it, whatever. I'll put a pylon here.
boys decided it's time to become lost men. Well, following this theory, Peter kills any of the lost boys who try to grow up and finds new ones to take their place. So he has friends to play with forever. Captain
What if Sax had a low taper fade? True. Ow. Got his ass.
And escapes, rescuing others as he does, and they grow up into the crew. Ooh, this is why Hook hates Pan so much. So maybe Hook wasn't the villain after all.
There are not enough villagers near that pylon to access it. Oh, okay. I gotta move the pylon, are you kidding me?
Theory that honestly feels like whomever came up with it must have also known the pain of being betrayed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The movie, The Beauty and the Beast. And the theory goes that the witch or enchantress that had created the curse that turned the prince into the beast and all of his royal courtiers into what are usually inanimate objects did so because she was a lover.
Yeah, I just gotta kill more of those guys.
She and the beast were former lovers, and he
Correct?
dismissed her once he got bored of her, which is something that royals were known to do in the past. The courtiers also would have treated her badly because they are loyal to the prince. So she
What the fuck is this song? No, we're learning lore. Disney lore. Epic Disney lore.
women. I see it. It makes more sense than a witch trapping the whole house just because the prince was prideful. There was clearly a deeper lesson afoot. In our number 5 spot, we have Eeyore's origin.
Oh my god. I do. What if it was the different kinds of mental diseases?
Usually pretty carefree and happy. Eeyore seems
Do we want me to turn it off? I'll turn it off. We really want me to. If you know, the truth bombs that are being put on. I was listening to that, but I'm losing viewers. I'm losing subscriber. I have... Okay, it went up again. We can put it back on again.
affecting women. I see it. It makes more sense than a witch trapping the whole house just because the prince was right. There was clearly a deeper lesson. In our number 5 spot, we have Eeyore's origin. Everyone's favorite donkey.
Eeyore should have just killed himself. He should kill himself in front of everyone. To show them how mean they were. Or whatever. Yeah, that's the dark, fucked up things going on inside my mind.
That there is a more sinister reason for the gloomy nature. But for that, we need to go all the way back to the 1940s movie Pinocchio. In the film, our puppet protagonist becomes a real boy, and
I gotta kill more spiders.
while adventuring, he is rewarded with a trip to Pleasure Island, a land where you can do anything you want and no grown-up can stop you. But there is a cursed place on the island, and anyone who indulges is turned into a donkey. And we see in the movie that many of the donkeys can still talk. So the theory suggests that Eeyore was once a real boy.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not, right? Ow, 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 ow. Ow! I got webbed.
This is yet another very interesting and thought out theory.
What's better, Minecraft or Terraria? Wow, it's 2011 again. Incredible.
Moana is on her boat, stuck in a thunderstorm when the boat was struck by lightning. It is theorized
What if
that she
Moana was actually dead and everything else was a hallucination as she was dying?
The theory is expanded to state that Moana's spirit is completing the quest for the rest of the journey, and that is why she only meets gods and spirits the rest of the way. She is on their plane of existence. Then the theorist went on to state that after she
Yeah, all those pseudo-intellectuals listen to stuff at ×2 speed. I listen to stuff at 0.5 speed. Because you learn more. You have more time to savor every word. About Moana is dead, actually, theories.
some of these Reddit theorists are really just Disney employees, just, revealing secrets that they could only reveal.
Yeah, I bet they are too.
In the movie The Emperor's New Groove, Isma has all sorts of potions to turn people into any animal you can think of. And she turns Zuko into a llama. But I'm sure
She did, true.
this isn't the only time she's done something like this. While most of the animals in the movie can't be understood by humans, like the squirrel only being able to communicate to Kronk through squeaks and gestures, there are obviously animals that can talk. Zuko as the llama, Isma as a cat, and there is one other strange example that throws the whole world of the film for a loop. The fly stuck in the spider
Poison staff.
while walking in the forest. Kuzco
Nice.
sees a fly trapped in a web, and it is devoured quickly. Now, while this is an obvious reference to the 1950s, the fly, it also begs the question of who else has Isma turned into animals.
Another poison staff.
This one of Kuzco's one and are there other jungle humans out there. Let's hope they at least got to be better ones.
You have enough Wawas, and the looping on that one is unsatisfactory.
The evil trolls. Okay, here's
The evil
another
trolls. Oh fuck, the evil trolls.
What if Prince Hans wasn't actually evil? What if he was manipulated by magic? A lot of fans online
What if the movie was less interesting than it is?
being the overarching villain of the story was a little out of
I love theories, like these shitty theories that are like, what if it was just less interesting and dumber?
One Reddit user had a very good theory. The trolls who are a part of Kristoff's family have some very rare magic, and as they have Kristoff's
How many fangs do I have?
interests at heart, perhaps they used magic to change Anna and Hans's past and turn Hans evil so that Kristoff could end up with Anna. Obviously, it's probably for the best as she actually had a friendship with Kristoff, and all she knew about Prince Hans was that they had a few things in common, like chocolate and sandwiches. Not a solid basis for a lasting relationship.
Yes it is. Hello? Chocolates and sandwiches? I was reading chat and I died. And I unplugged my mouse. Out of rage. I rage unplugged my mouse. I love how they added medium core to this game. That sounds like the least fun thing ever.
Ever wonder why none of the princesses or main characters in Disney movies seem to have mothers? Or at least ones who are still alive? I mean, Cinderella, Bambi, Ariel, Belle, Jasmine, the list goes on and on. Well, some think that this is actually related to a terrible tragedy in the Disney family. In 1937, Walt and his brother Roy bought their parents a house with their newfound success. A dream for anyone. But unfortunately, this would be a terrible mistake.
I'm Spider-Man now.
Their mother, Flora, called Walt to complain that their furnace was leaking gas. Walt sent some folks from the studio over to fix it, and they did, or so they thought. The next morning, the housekeeper returned to find Mr. and Mrs. Disney unconscious and dragged them out into the front lawn. Their father was taken to a hospital and survived, but unfortunately, their mother passed away at the scene. This tragedy
Some consider this to be an inside job.
that it affected the stories they told going forward. That Walt was so traumatized that he passed the
I love the idea that, like, yeah, I'm so traumatized. I lost my parents as a 60-year-old man.
himself. Either way, it's interesting to look into them.
I'm a 60-year-old orphan, don't you understand?
Starting us off at number 10, Brave. Well, it might not seem like Brave has much of a connection to other Pixar movies in the catalog. There are some fans out there who have connected the Scottish flick to the beloved world of Monstropolis. Now, I know It seems strange, but just hear me out. The connection
Okay, I want to go kill something and see how fast I can kill it.
in Brave, and the theory is that she's actually the beloved Boo, all grown up. Now,
Look at my buggy army. My Spider-Man.
set in like the 14th century. Well, Monsters Inc. is like 1,000 years later, so how could she be older? To that I say you are forgetting one very important thing. The Monstropolis world possesses the ability
Oh, I was like, why does this look different? They changed it, and I realized, oh yeah, it's just a mod.
doors. And realistically, why couldn't that mean that you could time travel through them as well? And
I don't know, why couldn't it? That's a stupid fucking thing to say. Oh, speaking of roll up the rim to win and Canadian, Canadiana, apparently the hotel bookings for next month when the World Cup is here, it's actually down from last year. I need a whip. I need a whip. Isn't that awesome?
her life after Monsters Inc. searching for Sully, but tragically has never been able to find him. Which, I mean, if that doesn't break your heart, I don't know what will. Next up at number 9, if you've ever watched A Bug's Life and wondered why there are so few humans, you are not alone. In fact, there is even an evil theory that explains
Why is there so few humans in Bugs Life? It's because they're really small.
in regards
So they never interact with them.
PCU timeline. A Bug's Life is set roughly a century
Okay, now that where do I get a good whip?
so somewhere in the 23rd century. And what that means is that not only is
Why are you still mad?
Vietnam,
What would you even do in this world?
but that it is also a disease.
And I asked, like, if you want to do something, tell me what you would even do here.
that Ant Island takes place in an area with high nuclear fallout.
Yeah, fuck it. The ants talk because they're mutants. Why not?
All the bugs are likely radioactive.
Ooh, ladybug. Oops.
Explain the strange colors and size of the bugs, as well as the sheer lack of human interaction due to the fact that humans would want to steer clear of the gamma rays in the area. But it also means that Bugs Life is
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I wasn't ready for that.
first place? Well, if you ever
Surely I have at least a decent whip somewhere in here, right?
features on your
I just will have to do for now, I guess.
you would have found a short written about the monster's origin story. In the feature, it shows that monsters, or mons, and humans, or mans, once lived side by side. However, the mans were not keen about these small, ugly, bad-breathed mons, and so they drove them away, banishing them from ever returning. The mons, with nowhere to go, then fled to an enchanted island, and extremely hungry through their travels, began eating the food they found.
Gotcha, bitch. Well, there's one of the things I need. Ow. What is she even fucking talking about?
However, they liked it so much that Mons decided to.
I'm gonna dislike this video, so hopefully it doesn't fuck up my algorithm. I can't listen to this anymore. She's just like making shit up now. I mean, not that she wasn't before, but it's like actually getting on my nerves. Where's my pig? Put my pig away. We just do this. We just get out of there. I'm sorry, Super Mario, but you've had your time. So is it really just going to be like one desert spirit per thing? You literally already saw two, but I killed one. Maybe they don't spawn in corrupted deserts. That's the problem here. Ooh, a dark shard. Nice. So I gotta be like right here. Ow. Okay, you better not fuck me on this one, Goblin. He really didn't. He... That is definitely more or less what I was looking for. Summoner to Pokemon Trainer. Nah. I gotta build more houses. Those poor dogs. Give me a new YouTube video and I'll consider it.
Hey, I read somewhere that mathematicians can turn a sphere inside out.
Yes, that's true.
That is true, yeah. They can't do that.
Hole in it and pull it through.
Sure, but the point is to do it without making a hole.
But then it seems impossible.
You're right. You cannot do it with an ordinary sphere, like a basketball. You have to understand the rules of the game. This sphere is made of an abstract elastic material.
This video is why theoretical physicists piss me off.
And pass through itself. But you cannot this material without destroying it. And you cannot
Where did all my potions go?
it sharply.
These dogs need to stop killing themselves, man.
Intersections makes it easy.
I'll push the two halves right through each other.
Be careful. What about that ring around the equator? Remember, you mustn't tear or crease it.
Let me try again.
That's no good idea. You're pinching it infinitely tight.
But there's no way. It's impossible. You have to crease or pinch it to turn it inside out.
It is surprising, but watch this.
Is this it? Is this a sphere turning inside out?
You bet. That wasn't easy to follow, was it? To figure out what's going on, let's look at something simpler. A circle. You build a vertical wall along the circle so that we can follow the two sides differently. This other circle, where the purple and gold sides are reversed without creating sharp corners?
Of course.
Remember, we're really trying to turn the circle inside out. We only built the wall so we could see the different sides.
The wall has to stay vertical, and it can't have creases. It can't touch the
They don't want houses touching. They get mad. They get angry if you do that. They keep doing it, man.
Any curve into any other by moving each point of the initial curve in a straight line toward a target point in the final curve.
But I can avoid corners altogether by making them smaller and smaller.
That's an interesting idea, but pulling a loop tight is not really a gradual change. It's like having a corner in disguise.
Well, if you can't have corners, and you can't pull loops tight, I think it's impossible to turn the circle inside out.
She just did it, you
You're
dumb
right.
bimbo.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to believe that you can turn a sphere inside out, but not a circle?
Yes. There is something
She
fundamental
just showed
about
you. What do you
curves that
not
would
get
have to
about this?
change if you were to turn a circle inside out. And that something cannot change under our allowed motions.
And what's that?
I'll explain. Imagine a monorail atop the wall. Now, the
Are you
rule
imagining?
about monorail traffic is that the car only travels forward, and it always keeps the purple wall on its right. We'll use a diagram to monitor the car's direction. On this track, the car is always turning left. As it goes around the circle once, it makes one full turn toward the left. On a more complicated track, the car might sometimes be turning left. And
She turned a
sometimes
sphere
right.
outside on a circle. Well, okay, I
But the
jumped to
net amount of
conclusions,
turning
and I
after one
apologize to that
complete
guy.
circuit is always some number of full turns in one direction or the other. The number of full turns it makes toward the left is called the curve's turning number.
Imagine you live here, and there's just a bunch of fucking colorful Toby Foxes that
For a
just keep
curve where
killing
there is more turning
themselves.
toward the right than toward the left, the turning number is negative.
And you just keep hearing their screams of agony every
Hey,
couple minutes.
And if there's no net turning, the turning number
Or
is
fish.
Right.
I had a hard time following the net turning for this winding track.
No,
That's
please.
natural, but there's another way to get the right answer. Find the spots where you're traveling in a particular direction, like due east.
Let's see.
What kind of direction is due east?
That would be wherever the monorail is going toward our right, where we see the purple wall face on.
Exactly. At some of these points, the track is curving away from us. Viewed from here, it looks like a smile. At these places, the car would be
Yeah.
turning left.
This idiot streamer
At
doesn't know how to
others,
go due
The
east.
track looks like a frown. Curving toward us, at these points, the car would be turning right.
This is the
The net
Canadian
number of full turns increases
elementary
when the car
school
passes a
circuit.
smile,
Their
and
abilities.
decreases when it passes a frown.
Embarrassing. They don't know how due
Starting
east
at
work.
1, 2,
Pay attention.
3,
Look, I can make some shit up too, okay?
4,
This is about as real as all those fan fictions we just listened to.
2, and we finish with 3. The turning number is the number of smiles minus the number of frowns.
I see. The turning number measures happiness.
If you insist. Now, the nice thing about the turning number is that it remains the same when a curve changes according to our
smiles.
rules.
Right. Of
Frowns and
course.
smiles can appear or disappear, but only in pairs that balance out. The number of smiles minus the number of frowns never changes.
So a curve can only turn into another curve with the same turning number.
Right. The turning number is the fundamental property I mentioned before. Now, what's the turning number for the two circles?
Each one has one smile and no frowns, so the turning number is
Sax.
Can we watch
Can we
this?
watch
There are
this?
few childhood
And
memories
this.
as sweet and
Link.
carefree as those
You know what, you're right.
Please.
playing video games.
Please.
But while nostalgia often
Please.
stops us feeling anything but
Please.
joy for these memories, as we
Please.
get older, gamers
Pac-Man
occasionally
is
start to
actually a
notice
fucked
things
up
about
story about a
games
guy
we
in a
grew up with
maze.
that either don't
And
make
he's
sense
chased
or
by
raise some
scary
very
ghosts.
uneasy questions
And the ghosts
indeed.
have names.
From
And they're the
truly
names of
awful
the people
Pokemon
he
lore
failed
to
in life.
Minecraft
Like
monstrosities,
Inky,
here are some creepy
the
video
guy
game
who
theories to ruin
drowned
your
in
childhood.
ink.
Oh, and I promise, there's none about an entire game just being a comatose dream. What am I, an amateur?
Yes.
Despite all my rage, Sonic the Hedgehog has been running, spin dashing, and inspiring horrifically
Chat,
unsafe
is he gonna
for
call him the
work
blue
fan art
blur at some
since
point?
1991. But what if I told you the blue blur may not
Got
be
it.
as free as he appears?
Caught
Let's
you.
consider Sonic's pain.
Ow.
While the world of every platformer is a little contrived, Sonic's takes it to a
Rewatched, yeah.
whole new level.
They love saying that.
Pun intended.
They love it.
There are loop-de-loops and corkscrews that would never form naturally, existing solely to be dashed through at breakneck speeds. Additionally, Sonic's world is full of things designed to help him. Springs, dash
no
pads,
shit,
moving
fucking
platforms,
dumbass.
and power-ups. And
It's a video
considering
game.
Sonic's world is depicted as natural and green, with the villainous Eggman acting as the only industrial
You stupid
force
piece of
present,
shit.
it makes sense that Eggman was responsible for placing all those non-natural devices and structures in Sonic's world.
Wait,
But why would he create tools to help his nemesis? Well, what is Sonic? He's a hedgehog, not technically a rodent, but a species that's lumped in with rodents like rats and guinea pigs. And you'll notice these animals are often kept as pets. That's right. This theory posits that the grand hero Sonic the Hedgehog is little more than a pet.
I guess we'll go
in
with
a
the
cage.
Spinal Tap for now.
While all the springs, loops, dash pads, and moving platforms don't make sense as natural occurrences, they do make sense as exercise machines, like
I guess,
elaborate
bro.
hamster wheels for Sonic to run around on. Sure, there are enemies and traps in the level to avoid, but Eggman also gave Sonic a way of gaining more lives. Not really the actions of someone who wants Sonic out of the picture, huh? With that said, I dread to think how high Eggman's pet insurance premiums must be.
Wow, that's a pretty
Atomic
good.
Terror.
That's a pretty good
Pokemon
one.
is a more realistic franchise than we give it
Wait,
credit for.
are
And
you
no,
trying
I
to
don't
tell
just
me that
mean because
Pokemon
my
is
mom
secretly
threw me
kinda
out of the
dark?
house when I was 12 years old too. I mean the setting. Each Pokemon game's region is broadly based on a different area of the real world. Sword and Shield were a look at the UK through a Poke lens, whereas Tropical Sun and Moon were based on Hawaii. Now, the Black and White games are set in the Unova
Magic
region,
and summon
which
damage.
is based on
Interesting.
the American state of New York. In these games,
I need a
players
lot of
can
these.
catch the legendary Pokemon Victini, which fans theorize may symbolize something pretty dark. Victini's Pokedex entry refers to it as the Victory Pokemon, and states that its body contains a huge amount of power that could erupt at any moment. To reinforce this idea, Victini learns a lot of explosion-themed moves,
Nagasaki,
like Incinerate,
Hiroshima.
Inferno, and Final Gambit.
Uh-huh.
This has led many to theorize that
Yep,
Victini
okay.
represents an atomic bomb.
Yeah, sure,
In
whatever.
the United States,
I guess, bro.
VJ Day marks the day Japan surrendered after the USA dropped 2 atomic bombs on the country, effectively ending their conflict in the Second World War. The V in VJ Day, of course, stands for victory. Victini is also a psychic fire type, which, if you had to assign elements to an atomic bomb, seems pretty accurate. On top
Sure.
of that, in-game you catch
I love how
Victini in a
these
place called
lists always just
Liberty
say
Garden,
shit, and they're like,
outside
that
of
which
catching
makes
it in a
sense.
McDonald's is just
And
about
it's
the most
obviously
American
like
thing I
that.
can think of. But that's not all. Remember how I mentioned each Pokemon game was based on a different area of the world? Well, Ruby and Sapphire's Hoenn setting is based on Japan's Kyushu region, which is where Nagasaki is located. If you head to where Nagasaki might be roughly on the map, you find an enormous underground bunker built to protect people from a cataclysmic event. And what's outside that bunker? Barren wasteland, like the aftermath of an atomic explosion. Don't worry though, because Victini is safe and secure in the rational, mature lands of your 12-year-old protagonist. Oh, jeez. Please think twice about throwing that Pokeball. Creepy pigs. During my time immersed in the rich, creative world of Minecraft, I've been unfortunate enough to interact with the nasty creepers from time to time.
Which one
And
was
no,
your favorite?
I don't mean my weird
Yeah, I
Uncle
know. The
Danny,
creeper is a,
who always
is a
invites me to
glitched
join a
pig.
game with him at
That's how they
2
got
a.m.
it. I know.
I mean these guys.
Yeah.
The tall, green, frightening weirdos with an awful propensity to explode and destroy all my hard work. Did you know, though, that many in the Minecraft community reckon these terrifying bombers actually have a rather quaint origin? This is the humble pig, and many speculate that these sweet and lovable creatures evolved into the
No, that's not what people are saying, you stupid asshole.
But it's not as far-fetched as it sounds. For starters, the game already has pigmen in it. So we know at some point in time the humble pig arrived at a branching evolutionary path. And despite being dangerous, creepers also tend to live in herds, much like pigs. They're also frequently found in caves
when
which
Notch was
contain
making
mushrooms.
the
And in
pig, he
real
fucked up
world,
the proportions
pigs are
and was like, that
regularly
looks like a
used
good
to sniff out
thing. I'm gonna
truffles.
make that.
The other location they're often found, forests, hints at why they evolved to be tall and green, to eat fruit from trees and blend into their surroundings.
Fruit
There's
from trees,
even
huh?
a meta level to this theory, as creepers initially came about when the game's creator, Notch, was messing around with a pig model and ended up elongating and changing the color.
Yeah, that is
Loving
true,
the
yeah.
new freaky design, he decided to implement the abomination into the game. But
Notch
why
is
did
such a
they
funny
explore
guy,
it?
because, like,
Well, like
talk
many
about a guy
farm
who just,
animals,
like, fell
pigs
dick first into
produce a
success.
lot of methane, if you know what I mean. So much so that some farms have even started harnessing that methane as a fuel source. So when a creeper runs towards you and explodes,
the chandelier is
it may not be
invisible.
going up in a ball of flames so much as a ball of farts. Man, as if getting smoked by these things wasn't bad enough already. What do you think? Does this theory hold water, or am I full of hot air? Let me know down in the comments below, and be
I
sure
think
to
you
like
should
and
put
subscribe
in a
for
little
even more
box and not
scarring
allowed to leave.
speculations. Speaking of which, what have we got next? Hungry, hungry hauntings. Across all cultures, humanity has been haunted by the notion that there may be something dark, horrific, and unknowable beyond mortality. And according to Pokemon, it's cuddly pets. Ghost-type Pokemon have been a series staple since the first game was released in 1996. They're spooky, deadly apparitions that can't be hit by normal-type attacks, which has led many fans to ask, if ghost Pokemon are so
3 years ago.
ghostly,
I don't think this was
how is it possible to
AI.
catch
It's the
them at
crazy
all?
thing.
Why don't they just disappear or phase through the Pokeball? Well, what if I told you that ghost Pokemon, much like the villains in every 2010s blockbuster, all plan on getting caught? That's right. These innocent-looking creatures are actually devious puppet masters, and their ultimate goal is to capture human souls. For example, the description of the balloon ghost Pokemon Drifloon states that it tries to lure children into grabbing onto it, only then to float away with them, never to be seen again. Next, consider the wonderfully named Palossand. Now, how could this ghost ground-type guy be evil?
Why is that
He's a
wonderfully
pile of
named
sand
exactly?
That's your pal. Well, this morbid Pokédex entry informs us that just under his friendly surface, there's a mass of bones left over from the people whose life he's drained. If you need even more damning evidence, take a look at Lampent, whose Pokédex entry outright states it hangs around hospitals waiting for people to pass on so it can use their souls as fuel for its fire. Whoa, these lovable ghost Pokemon aren't our pals, they're our predators. This is why they allow themselves to get caught, because a young, energetic Pokemon trainer is an irresistible meal to them. So they stick around, slowly draining their loving owner's soul. And considering they're already dead, they can afford to take their time and savor the buffet. Well, as we established in the last part of this series, people do eat Pokemon, so it only seems fair that they eat us too. It's a who? In my opinion,
Mario
there's
once.
no hero greater than Mario. He's rescued damsels in distress, toppled evil kings,
Sure thing,
traveled
man.
all over the world, and has even gone to space.
There's no greater
Twice.
hero. I wish
Not
Mario would
bad
kiss
for
me on my
someone who
mouth.
still lists their occupation as plumber. Of course, with all that publicity, the Big M is bound to attract some fans. And that's what this next theory is built on. This is Wario, the brute who somehow has landed himself the starring role in 2 Nintendo franchises. He first appeared in the Game Boy Advance title Mario Land 2 way back in 1992, acting as that game's primary antagonist. Since then, he's popped up in countless spin-offs, assuming the role of Mario's enemy. However, when you look at things a little more closely, it doesn't really look like Wario hates Mario. It looks like he's obsessed with him. Let's examine the evidence. For a start,
wants to kiss him.
Wario is the exact
And I
same
want
name
them to
as
do it. I'm
Mario,
gonna draw them do
just
it.
with the M flipped around.
Wait.
When it comes to the clothes,
That's true.
Mario and Luigi are both plumbers and brothers, explaining their similar outfits. Well, they do say the greatest form of flattery is imitation. And remember, Mario is a celebrity in the Mushroom Kingdom. He even gets his own parade in the Odyssey game. It's a safe bet Wario knew Mario long before the two actually met. And speaking of, this is Wario's house in his first appearance. Notice the giant, creepy Mario statue in the back? Wario isn't an arch nemesis,
No,
rival,
dickhead, that's
or
because it's
member of the
Mario's
gang.
castle.
He's an obsessed fan who dresses up like Mario
LARP
and
alert.
stalks him.
LARP alert.
Considering one of the
LARP
defining
alert.
characteristics Wario's famous for is unstoppable greed, there's a chance his Mario emulation is more an attempt
Emulation.
to cash in on the Big M's popularity than an authentic obsession. I'm not sure if that makes him more or less of a villain. Give Freddy a hand. Five Nights at Freddy's is a survival horror game series that, while rated as
What
suitable
if
for those 12 and up, is incredibly
Five Night
popular with
Freddy
kids
was
as young
actually
as
dead
6.
kids.
You play as a protagonist that's being hunted down by what are basically less creepy versions of the old animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese. Horror-wise, the games forego blood and gore, opting for more innocent, albeit scary, shocks and jump scares. Spanning 8 main games, numerous spin-offs, and even several books, the series contains more twists and turns than a bowl of spaghetti. But with that said, there's
No, it doesn't.
something
It's
that's
just
been
made up
bothering
bullshit.
the community since its first entry. Who left this handprint on Freddy? If you look closely at Freddy's character model, you can clearly see the imprint of a palm on his face. This has led the community to speculate on who left it there and why. Some fans claim this is evidence that Freddy is behind the infamous bite of 1987, an important incident in the canon where an animatronic critically injured a child after biting them. Which animatronic, however, has been
I'm
a
drunk
topic of
as fuck
speculation
now.
for years. Someone trying to get away from Freddy may have hit his face hard enough to leave the mark, but the handprint looks too large to have been left by a child. However, another interesting theory suggests that the print was left by none other than Freddy himself. You see, animatronics are mixed and matched all the time, resulting in freaky creations like Mangle, an amalgamation of different animatronics. It's also understood that the animatronics are hollow on the inside, like empty suits with minds of their own. The size and positioning of the handprint makes most sense not
Where should
as
I build
someone
this
trying to push
Eternia
Freddy
crystal
away,
thing? I don't think I ever
but
actually
trying to
bothered
get the
doing this
head
before.
off. This theory follows that at some point, an unfortunate victim was inside a suit featuring a Freddy head that terrifyingly turned against them. The panicked occupant then frantically tried to pry the head off, but soon met with a grim fate. So much for no gore. While we don't know who Freddy's victim was,
You know what? We'll do that next time.
franchise,
Thanks for watching,
it's
chat.
only a matter of time before
Which one's your
they get
favorite?
their own spin-off book trilogy. Bad Tingles. If you've ever played a Legend of Zelda game, you've likely come across this guy.
Crossover
Tingle.
slop. You know what? You're
First
right.
introduced in
I shouldn't
Majora's
do it.
Mask, Tingle has popped up all across the series' convoluted timeline. The recurring
It's very funny
character
because, like,
is
who the fuck
recognizable
even,
by his
like, what
skin-tight
Dungeon Defender?
green
What the fuck even
leotard,
is that?
Short stature and intense desire to become a fairy.
We do a quick run of
However,
Scooby-Doo.
this goal becomes altogether less
Send it over.
wholesome when you learn he's 35 years old. This next theory deals with
Send it over. Come on. Somebody's got the link. Come on, link it to me, or else we're not playing Scooby-Doo. Whatever. I don't even... Them toes, bend over to the front. Touch them toes. Chad, are you bending over the front and touching them toes? This game sucks. Back in 2003, someone actually tried to get me to play that, and I had that exact same reaction. Where I was like, this sucks. I'm not playing this. I really like how he stops running when you reach max speed. He's got the Satsui no Hado. He's hitting the Raging Demon. Not my best score, but pretty good, regardless. Bend over to the front. Touch them toes, bitch. What's the world record? I don't know. I'd imagine it's probably just 2,000, right? Go see if this guy wants to play Scooby-Doo. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll be back on Friday. Maybe Thursday, too. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. If you guys want to see my process and like how I develop a routine, just let me know in the comments, and maybe like in a future video I'll show you guys sort of what it takes for me to build a routine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week for another Beat Blitz.
80 Vids out.